3, 2, 1. Rum bum bum bum. The stars, my darling baby boys. Life is strange and vast, filled with wonders and joys. Face each new sun with eyes clear and true. Oh no, really. Face it all with you. Look to the stars, my darling baby boys. Life is strange and vast, filled with wonders and joys. Face each new sun with eyes clear and true. Unafraid of the unknown, 'cause I'll face it all with you. Do do bum 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 do 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 do. Ba-da-ba, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello, everybody. Good to see you all. Stephanie, thank you very much for the follow there, Stephanie. Pants, yes. Yes, we do. Who is all in? Orga Thunder. I'm gonna say Orga Thunder. Thank you very much. Hello, welcome on in. Sugar Stargazer, welcome on in. Yes, sing along time. It's such an awesome song. They did a really good job on the remix. They really did. Little fairy on your desk. I will be in the background doing mom stuff. All right. Well, thank you for being here, Jen. Absent-minded cat, welcome on in. What time should we throw at Puka Heli? What item should we throw at Puka Heli? I am thinking a feather would be good. Just don't toss any amethysts at me. There's only the world can only handle one of me, you know. Pants. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. Pants, of course. Obviously you should throw pants at Puka Alley. Featherstone, welcome on in. Shui. Welcome on in, Shui. Hello. I'm not throwable. No. Not a feather stone. Not a feather stone, a feather. Obviously, they just want to knock me out. They don't want to knock me out with a feather stone. Don't want to kill 2 alleys with 1 feather stone, do you? I would like to debate that statement. Doing okay, Oz. Doing okay. So today we're gonna be kind of bouncing all over today. I need to make a Puka pirate, but there is something that a few things that I want to do.
Exploding. Keep clear.
I know. I want to keep the same normal Puka model for the pirate. I'm not gonna give him peg leg or something like that. What I'm thinking is I'm gonna give him a bunch of accessories like a hat, an eye patch, and maybe, I don't know, a gun. or actually a swashbuckling sword probably would do well. And those all I can just add as an accessory, to be honestly. And it's not gonna be only just the costume for the outfit that I'm gonna use that for. I'm going to use that outfit for the Blueshigatsu animation. So I will be, in fact, hitting 2 Pukas with 1 Featherstone. Alright, so I have some things already set up. And I've gathered up, some resources. Like, I have some pants here that I want to use, and I have some other free assets that I can use. Sup, it's Gift Sub. Featherstone giving us sub off the cemetery. Hug at Featherstone. There we go. Hug the Featherstone. Thank you very much for 82 subs now. You're up to 82. Hugs ain't enough for you. Hugs are not enough for you. Mandarin orange. Alright, so we want to pull some ideas. We don't want to pull exactly the assets from here. Like, we don't need the beard. We don't need the hat. We already have the hat. We don't want the shirt. I don't think I need really anything from this. So that one's I don't really want to take anything from. This one, the only thing I might do is grab, like, this belt and suspenders. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to grab this belt and suspenders here. And I'm going to... No. I want just the belt. Just the belt. Just the suspenders. Here we go. Much better. Around the back. Copy. Just do a copy and a paste. That didn't work right. Did that. Copy, paste. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay, so we can get rid of that. So we at least have some suspenders, and we have a pair of pants. I think I'm going to put the suspenders above the pants so that way we can get this little brown coloring here as well. What's that? Oh, okay, so that's just part of myself. Okay, so we have the suspenders, we have the pants. I might tear up the pants a little bit. I think that would look very piratey. We don't want the eye patch. We want that to be an accessory. I do want a sash, though. Do I want a sash? Yeah, let's double belt it. Let's have, like, 2 belts. 2 belts. One to hold onto the sash and one to hold on to the pants. Can't have too many belts, right? Just have loads of belts loaded up like an anime character. Just like zippers. Just like zippers on an anime character. Can't have too many. It's just like, how many zippers do you have? Kingdom Hearts. I have Kingdom Hearts number of zippers. Copy. Oh, wait. No. Copy and then paste. There we go. Get in that sash. Seems like a good idea. Don't forget the dagger. Dagger is a good idea. Ooh, I could have like a dagger attached to the hip. Yeah. Remind me when we come around to do some assets for that. Yeah, I need to put like some sort of hip dagger. That would look good. We may not be able to throw a feather, but we can hug a feather. Yeah. That's sweet. I like that. Can we still throw a stone? No, you can throw bits. Or I can catch them. Nyang. Toa Brony, welcome on in. Doing great. Doing great, definitely. Tiger Girl. Thank you. Alright, so we got a sash. I don't think there's really anything else that... Ooh, bandana. That's right. I want some sort of bandana. Yes. Alright, I think we'll take this guy here. Yes, and we're just gonna have this as a little bit of a head thingy. Head thingy? Head scarf? Is that what we're going for here? Copy and paste. Yeah, it seems like a good idea. Okay. Actually, no, back up. We can grab this here. Copy and then paste. And then paste. Okay. I like that. Let's get an armband for no reason. Copy. Copy and paste. Yeah, get just a random armband, I guess. Ooh, pant sash. Yes. Pant sash. I like the idea of a pant sash. I don't know what really is the purpose of a pant sash, but I think it'll be useful. Let's grab this. Like what was the... It's kind of like having a shirt wrapped around your waist, but it's not a shirt, it's just cloth. Alright, do a copy and a paste. Alright, so the things we have currently are suspenders, pants. Some of this stuff needs to be pulled upward, doesn't it? So this needs to be all pulled above. There we go. Alright, a little bit less pant sash here, I think. Because I want that gold belt buckle displayed. There we go. Get that gold belt buckle displayed, and then get rid of that. No idea what the pant sash is there for. Actually, you know what? I can move that onto the second layer. I'm going to do that. Give me this. And I want to move this down to here. Right there, yes. This section here too, I'm going to move this over to to that section. That would be right here. Yes. Yes. Right there. And then you need to move on down to here. Yes. Okay. Second layer pant slash. Pant slash? How are the puppers tonight? I'm sitting here with the cat on the lap. Puppies are currently tired. Super tired. But they're doing mostly okay. There's all three of them in one shot for you. This one right down here is being kind of a dork and constantly bringing in shrews or mice. And it's just like, I caught a mouse! I caught a mouse, I caught a mouse, I caught a mouse. His mouth smells like death and decay, and it's like, ugh. So, and I think this is like, what, the 13th one that she's caught? And it's just like, she's out there in the yard, and she's just playing with them until they die. That's what she does. She goes out there and kills rodents. I mean, I guess it's good. I mean, it keeps the rodents from the house, right? Keeps her entertained, that's for sure. Goodness sakes, that dog. Providing for the pack, she is. Sounds like a cat thing. Yeah, only if our cats would do that, but they don't. Our cats will pick up a shrew or a mouse and bring it into the house live. They will bring it here alive. Meh. Also to say it with the short variant of my name. Okay, if you want Toa, that's fine. I just it just falls off of my tongue a little bit, like a rhythm of sorts. So that's why I tend to say that. But okay, Toa, as you say. Beads, dreads. I'm not sure. I'm always like hair on an anthro animal is always iffy. It's always iffy. You have to do it right, and I'm not sure that I can do it quite that good justice. So I think I'm gonna skip on the dreads. I do want this on the other side.
Not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change. Outfit change.
What are we changing into? Mass Explode, Battle Royale. We are changing to Dealer's Choice. Dealer's Choice. All right. Well, we picked that one. I got it. I know which one I want. Mau. Shush. 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 Bush. There we go. Skizzleman. Trying to meet deer, the Gopher Boy. Are you the same Gopher Boy that had the server that I played on? If you are, hey, how's it going? You is. I knew you was. Okay. Hold on. Let me... same icon. I should have clicked on it. And it was like, oh yeah, it's the same icon, isn't it? Hold on. Let me go to Twitch. And I want to go to Dashboard. Insights. No, community. That's what I want. Role manager. And new the go. Boy. There you is. There you is. Save. How's it going, sir? It's good to see you. Oh dear. We don't keep meeting the deer. As long as the deer's not gonna hurt the dog, right? I mean, that's kind of scary. It's just like, oh no, because deer can be quite dangerous, especially with the pokies. Oh, thankfully we have like a 6-foot fence back here, so there's no deer that's gonna be coming in here. But then again, Kevin, when she's probably gonna be full grown, she could jump the 6-foot fence. But we'll find out eventually. Sacred Lotus, hey, welcome on in. Also, Ender Girl, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, so I think we've got piratey-ish enough pants. Yeah, let's go ahead and start slashing up these pants. I think I'm going to duplicate this guy. Duplicate layer. Yes. And we'll just use this one as the
Look at that! It's beautiful!
It's beautiful.
Actually, we'll just we'll do a kind of like a this thingy, this selection to tear up the pants, kind of like, yeah, something like this. That will do. And then do the same thing with this. Oh, good to know. That armband that I put on the arm randomly wasn't an armband. I just randomly turned it into a pants band. Alright. And then that will do like so. Let's grab this pants band. Turn it back into an armband. Okay, armband. There we go. Alright, we have pirate-ish outfit for Puka, and then we just need to give him a bunch of accessories onto the model. So let's do a save copy, Blender, Puka, Pirate, Puka Pirate, Photoshop, Panja, save. And let's, where is my Unity? I thought I had, there it is. Alright, so we can turn Puka here into somewhat of a pirate by just giving him the dress. Textures, MineCraft skins, Puka skins, Blender, Pirate Puka, drop it on in. Ba-da-ba-da. No filter, 32-bit, apply. Alright, and we want to attach this to the body. Body. Attach this to the body. It is definitely a different look. It is definitely a different look. We definitely need to get some accessories on top of him, don't we? Alright, let's give him a save. Well, let's just give this whole project a save. And we want to export you and you into there. Puka Pirate. Does Pirate have an E? Nah, we're giving it an E. How's it spelled? It doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna read it but me. Alright, we want... minimize this. We're gonna want some accessories for this character, aren't we? So we're gonna need like a swashbuckling sword. We're gonna need a dagger. We're gonna need a hat. We have a hat, and we need an eye patch. We're gonna need all of those. I think we should open up my Let's see here. Puka actors. And let's see about getting something that is proper size fit, or at least. Go into the actors here. There's Puka. Yep. Alright, so we need some sort of eye patch. How do I want to do this? Do I just want to do some straight, just straps? Do I want to make it, nah. Yeah, just some straight straps will do okay. I think that'll be fine. Let's do that. Doo-doo. A parrot on the shoulder, please. Yes. I do need to do something like that, don't I? How would I do parrot on shoulder? Would I just... Okay, I know what to do for the parrot. Alright, we'll first get the eye patch, though. First get the eye patch. Let's Shift A, and let's just bring in a, we'll just bring in a simple cube. Alright. And then I want to turn this into just a very simple strap. And I think the easiest way to do this is just to make a cube, turn it on its side, and bring it on down. And then let's do this, where we bring this on to the outside. Outside, yep. And then we grab this, bring this onto the outside. And ta-da, we have a strap. It's just a simple cube strap. Don't need any more geometry than that because everything else is hidden inside of it, right? Right? So let's go ahead and actually move this closer to the face. Move it on back. Like that, so that we can at least see that. We can add in another cube inside of the edit mode. And then this will be our eye patch. Global. Give me global. And then move this on back. And then make it taller. And then what should I make the eye patch color out of? Let's start off by giving it a coal material. So if we give it a MineCraft coal block, something like this, something with a little bit of texture to it, not too much, but just something to say, hey, it's got some form of texture. It feels good. I might be able to do that that skull and crossbones on the eye as well. So let's do that really quickly. Let me get let me go to UV editing. Or do I want to put... I'm not sure if this is going to work, but I'm going to give it a shot. It may not work. Let's go to shading. Yoop. There we go. And let's give that skull and crossbones type thingy. And we want the created one. Created. Here it is. Skull alone. And we want another UV. I'm not sure if this is going to work or not, but we're going to give it a shot. Shift, search, UV, map, inward, select specifically that one. UV editing. Yoop. There we go. And then I want that face right here. Give me that face. Okay. Where is skull alone? Okay. Oh, wait. That's not going to show up, is it? That's right. It's not going to show up because I don't even have it plugged in right now. Duh. Shift A, shader, mix shader. Mix shader, plug you in. And we want the alpha from the skull into the shader. And that should give us a skull right there. UV editing, there we go. And we want to rotate negative 90 degrees. Scale Y. Scale down, something like that. Perfect. And then let's get rid of it on this facings as well, though. Ooh, it's not. I don't like that. Go away. Okay, go away. All right, and then go away. Go. There we go. Much better. Anything else? Nope. Perfect. Okay. Let's see if that actually works. It probably won't, but we're gonna give it a shot anyways. File. Actually, I need to rename you, don't I? I want to rename you as iPatch. You are going to be mark as an asset. File, save. Let's see if we can get this guy to be a proper item. I forget what it is that I need to export it as. Whoa! Get rid of the camera. We don't need the camera. Endergirl, I love your MineCraft animations. Thank you very much, Endergirl. Brown? A diamond stud. You know what? Brown might be better. Brown might be better. Yeah, let's try a browner, better one. A silver stud. Ooh. Yeah, some rivets of silver stud. I like that. I like that. A telescope would work too. A telescope would work too, yes. It's the evil sinister laughing for me. Yeah. So yeah, I know exactly what I want to do for the parrot though. One on the and the studs. I'm gonna shut it. No. We're gonna add studs on top of it. So what I want to do. I want to go to Asset Browser and bring in the eye patch. Where is the eye patch? There's the eye patch. Bring in the eye patch. Okay. Alright, and then we rotate you. Let's see here. Let's rotate you so that you are facing up and down. Like so, right? Yes. I think that's gonna be good. Yes. Okay. What I want to do now is see about adding on some like rivets or something like that. That's a good idea. I like the silver stud idea. Layout. Let me bring in a spawner, item spawner. I want to bring in an iron nugget is what I want to bring in. Place iron nugget. Okay, and then I want you to be applied so that you're the proper shape. Alrighty. I want this to be somehow the thing that's holding the eye patch together. Maybe if it wasn't directly on top of the eye patch, but a part of it, like further down the line, maybe? Maybe. I like it, but I'm not sure how to make it work. Alright, well, I'm gonna abandon that idea for right now until I can figure out something. What was the other ones that I liked? Oh, yeah, brown. Brown. What if instead of a coal block, we had another thing that's brownish? Game textures, block. Ancient debris. I like it. Maybe a bit too reddish. I might be able to just do something without that. Brown wool. Heh. A wooden, ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let's add in... I want to add in another texture. So if I do a coal block here, but let's do separate the textures, and I assign it to this, and instead of coal block, I do some sort of wood here. So if I get to the I don't know, cartography table. Yeah. So the leather strap holds on the piece of wood. I like that. Okay. So you kind of get both of the worlds, like the black leather strap and the wooden, the wood on there. I like that. Diamond stud in the center. Alright, we're going to see if this actually exports properly. Let's do a file export. Actually, then I'm going to do a file save as. 3D rendering projects. Puka projects. No. Back up. Motion capture projects. Accessories, right? Strap. Eye patch. Eye patch. Save as. There we go. Hi, Watchful. Welcome on in. Good to see you. We want to export this, but I forget what file. I want to say that it's this one. Okay. Eye patch. We'll export this guy there. And we'll see about adding it to our little thingy here. So, accessories. Let's open the folder. And I'm not sure if this is going to work.
Your outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change! Puka, you gotta change it to
Oh yeah, Mega Man. I haven't fixed up the Mega Man, but we can use the older model. Slightly broken is still okay. Mega Man. I think motion capture, older versions. No. Where did it go? It should be somewhere here. It should be Mega Man Battle Network. Or is it Battle Network Mega Man? Battle Network Mega Man. Okay, it's the other way around. Ah! Shush. Bush. Other way around. I knew how it went. You can tell that it's an older model because there's no expressions. There's no expressions, and it's up a little bit higher because I didn't quite understand how to, the whole concept of making sure that the origin was at the base of the world. Right? Origin point has to be at 0, 0. That's where it needed to be. I wonder how the old square donut is doing. Alright, we want... I like the new donuts. I really do like the newer donuts. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was looking for 3D rendering projects, motion capture projects. You want this eye patch to go into the accessory folder. Eye patch. And then I need to go to Mau.
Bomb exploding. Keep clear.
Aha, here we go. Okay. Ah! Okay. That will reload for a couple minutes. It'll take a couple minutes to reload that. I can start bringing up the other project. Oh, the other project is still here. Right. Okay. I want to make this also an asset. We're going to call this Pirate Hat. We're going to call that a pirate hat, and we're going to mark... dang it. I can't see behind my frozen character.
And now.
Aha! Here we go. Mark as asset. There we go. Now we can give this a save. I can go back to eye patch. We're gonna see about importing this guy. Shift S. World origin. Set browser. Oh, right. That's not gonna. It's not gonna work like that, is it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Moderator is trying to get your attention.
I know that.
They're trying to get your attention. Okay, pay attention to the chat. Psst, psst.
Yep. I know. Watchful. There we go. There's a reason why it's frozen. It's because I was fixing up the assets. So whenever I add in a new asset, it has to reload like all of the assets, which causes it to freeze. So, alright, so that's correct? Question mark? Okay, what's going on here? I see what that, Alright, we need to do rotation on the Y, 180. So, this is what the Puka do. So I could position this to be in the correct spot, but there's a problem. And it's not what you think it might be. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Convict. Yeah, I'm trying to put some of the mini animations that I've been doing in streams, and I'm trying to put them up on YouTube. So the texture for this square is constantly in front. You see how it looks right here? Okay, you see how it looks? You turn here, and the corner falls behind the block, even though it should be in front of the block. Meaning it doesn't know how to process the texture on here. So it's bugged out. So that's not going to work. And that's kind of what I was afraid of. What we want is we're going to have to put this directly onto that texture. So what we need to do is we want, as a backup, we want this to squish on up. So we'll squish this on up so that it's a patch in front of the eye. That's one thing that we can do. Next thing we're going to have to do is we're going to have to actually make this thing in Photoshop. So if we add in a new one and we want it to be, let's just do 72 by 72. 72 by 72. Create. Whoops. That wasn't right. New 72 by 72. There we go. Create. Okay. We want those specific textures in here. So see 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins, Minecraft game textures created. We want to grab in the skull alone. Okay. That's one. And then we need the other one, which is the block. And we want cartographer table is what we were using, yes? Cartographer table. Alright, drop this in. All copy and then paste. And then transform. There. Alright, that'll work. We put this on top. Ooh, put that on top. And we rasterize, right? Rasterize layer. Here we go. Transform. Oops, nope, nope. Alright, so we want something like that. That's what we're going for. So we do a file, save a copy on a computer. On the computer. 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins created. Textures. Oof. Alright, so this is wooden eye patch. Alright, and we'll save that as a PNG. Yep. Okay, nope, we don't need it. Get rid of the cartographer table. We don't need this one either. Minimize, and we replace this. So we go to shading, and we need to make this a simple texture is what we need to do. So we need to get rid of all of this. Gone. And we make that just a principled shader. That's all. This one we also turn into just a principled shader by not making it so complicated. And we turn it into... created that one. UV editing. There we go. I want all of these guys, and I want you to go... Good. 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 And then all scale. There we go. Yeah, and that's good. Okay. Give that a save. Layout. Whoop. Wooden eye patch. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. UV editing. Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Okay, we need to get rid of that. Okay. I know what's happening. Yes. 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 Grab, scale. Scale Y. Grab there. Alright, so that should have changed it. Yes. Rotate -90. Scale X. Scale Y. Much better. Okay. Okay. That should work. Someone chose violence tonight. Yep. We should update some of the clips in What Does Puka Do? Yes. We definitely should. Thank you very much for the follow there. Malt Risky. Malt Risky. What does Puka do 2? What does Puka do part 2? I'm gonna stop watching now because I'm gonna work. Alright, take care, Toa. Modern art sticking out of Puka's forehead. Yeah, that basically. That's how it was. Modern art. Alright, this might export better. Let's hope. File, save. And then we want to export this as that thingy. Into motion capture, eye patch, export GIF. There it is. Where's the eye patch? There's the eye patch. Get rid of the eye patch. And then eye patch, reload back on in. And then... So the model is going to freeze again. Actually, you know what? I'm going to change over to the pirate skin for right now. Puka Pirate. Motion capture, Puka Pirate. Pirate, there we go. And then Shush Bush. And my model is going to be frozen for a little bit. We'll get to the hot tub when... Hydrate. Someone said hydrate 22 minutes ago. I'm sorry about that. Add my skin to the hype train. We can do that while we're waiting. That's your Minecraft name, I'm hoping. We can do that for sure. Let's grab desktop. Whoop. That's definitely not what I wanted. Why? Hype train. Here we go. Puka saw something unexpected. Outfit change. Mega Man Battle Network. Stretch. Someone said stretch. Ugh. Mass explode, and yeah, we will get the top tub once everything is back to working again. Bump, 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 bump. You can hear that it's coming back when everything starts to slow down. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. We want this collection to be duplicated. Duplicate collection. Minimize, minimize. That. This. And that. All need to move over 2 meters. Exactly. Get rid of the keyframes. And then we can just change the skin. Ah! There we go. You can change the skin through skin from username. And then we go, okay. Well, that username didn't quite work. I'm going to try your Twitch name. Skin from username. Nope, that didn't work either. Huh. Are those names from, are those, skins that are those from, Bedrock? Because I cannot get Bedrock skins. I can maybe download an approximation. Stone Lake skin. This one? That's the Predator. That's the Predator from the Alien series. User in Xbox. Okay. Okay. If you have a skin, you can go to the Discord. If you have it downloaded somehow, you can drop the skin into there somewhere. Doesn't matter where, and I'll be able to download it from the Discord. If you so wish. Do do bum ba bum ba dum bum ba bum ba dum bum bum bum. White unicorn. Do you stretch your legs? I try to. Sometimes I accidentally kick. I try not to kick this thing. Hi. I know, you're gonna come right next to me and say hello? Come right next to me and say hello, hello. I know you're a good puppers. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Anyways. Lay down. Lay down. You're a good puppers, yeah. You're good puppers. Come on, lay down. Come here. You can lay down. There you go. Did you want to get covered up too? There you go. I'm going to get covered up too. Alright, there we go. Now she's settled down. She's settled down a little bit. Figured it out when I saw Side of the Dead. A golem. Okay. Alright, so we'll save that spot. And we'll make sure that we name that. As both that name and the other name. Copy. Just to make sure, and then we can Save that one for later. Give that one a save. And we'll get back to that one later. Alright, so now we need this to... Oh yeah, that's right. I've already refreshed the assets for the model. We can do an eye patch. Eye patch. Okay, good. Things are better. Maybe. Possibly. We're doing okay so far. Let's move along the y-axis negative a little bit more. Okay, good. Good. And then along the x-axis, I think negative 0.1. Yes, good. Okay. And negative 0.7. No, 0.17. I'm gonna guess 1.7. Almost. It's 0.19, isn't it? Yeah. But I also need to kind of shrink it, don't I? Scale. Let's do a 0.8. Whoa. Okay, no. Very much no. Okay, 9.5. Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Okay, free layout. Let's just do a free layout on this thing. I know what I've done wrong. I know what I've done wrong. Alright, we want to scale this guy down a little bit. Scale. Okay, position. There, and then there. There we go. Now we have an eye patch on. Perfect. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. So that was one of the problems that we had before with the last time. For some reason, it wouldn't save these if I did free transformation. But I think it's going to be able to save the free transformations now. Okay. Well, that's done better. Now we have an eye patch. Much better. Whoops. Free layout. Do 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 do. Yar. Okay, so what the problem was is that this needs to be in the center. I should have put this at 0, 0, which was the same problem that I was having with my older models, is that. That was the problem. And I should have done that, but I didn't. I want the hat. I want the hat in here. And I want a dagger and a swashbuckling sword. Ba, 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 ba. Well, come on in, Owl. Yeah, it was a little bit painful, wasn't it? Yeah. Don't forget to add your skin. Oh, right, we need to do hot tub too. We need to add the hot tub on here. Bubbles, bath, and shower. We need to start the hot tub. Let's do a... Yeah, that one. We will keep that for now. Hot tub at 12 minutes. I'm waiting for 22. Add your skin to the hype train. Tiger Girl, can it be added next to the unicorn? There's a unicorn? Where's the unicorn? Or was that the outfit that was supposed to be there? Ah, that's missing a rubber ducky. What? The rubber ducky's right there. See? It's right. It's literally right there. See it? Rubber ducky. Right unicorn somewhere in the middle. What?
Hey, Puka.
Oh.
Moderator is trying to get your attention. Puka.
You look very menacing. DM poke.
In the chat. Psst, psst.
Not today. Need to go. Cool. Thank you. Awesome. Okie dokie. Well, there's that unicorn, Blueberry Twinkly Toes. And there is this one that there's an outfit that doesn't have any redemption to it. Like, for some reason, this one is missing, I believe. And I don't know why. Yeah, actually, this one was supposed to be someone named Big Bad Wolf. And, I don't think I've gotten a skin from them yet. So what I'm gonna do... Yeah, I haven't gotten a skin from them yet. So, you're lucky in the fact that, I probably wouldn't have. But we can put this one at the back, because I don't have a skin for him. Right? And then I want to take this guy and remove the keyframes from this one. And then okay, I want to duplicate collection. And then we're going to move you on over to this side. Right there. And then we can just replace that with your skin on. Copy. And Big Bad Wolf. Replace, whoops, nope. I want to do use user skin name. And then I can do this. There we go. And you has. Oh. Was that the skin that you want, or did you want this Laura White name? Yeah, it's you. Okay, good. Perfect. Cool. And it fits perfectly. It fits perfectly with Blueberry Twinkly Toes right next to you. But of course, you are now sitting next to both the warden and a strange unicorn that will add blueberry encrusted sugar to anything, including roadkill. So you're next to something that's pretty but extremely stinky, and something that will definitely want to kill you. Is the unicorn I was referring to, but that's fine. Oh, okay. Oh. What is it? Ben put this message in there. Puka's fur is orange and fluffy, and he smells. Thanks, Ben. I appreciate that. Well, it's not going to smell now after this hot tub, right? Take care, Oz. Be safe. Mau mau. Alright, so we got that one. And hot tub's almost over. Yeah. Okay. Bow. Alright, so now what I need to do is... Oh, wait, that's right. I need to change up this. I need to get rid of the keyframes on that. Because eventually I'm going to shorten this this train up. But I have to get rid of a lot of animation. I have to redo a lot of animation, and that's something that I'm not sure I can do. But there's a lot of animation that needs to be redone in this train. Okay. So we got the eye patch. We're going to add the hat to this file. Import. That's right. We want to import, actually append an object is what we want to do. We want to append Blueshigatsu. No, that's not correct. There it is, Blueshigatsu. There it is. Okay, I want to append an object. And I want to append a hat. Give me the hat. Okay. Get rid of that. I don't need that. Get rid of this. I don't need that. Give me the hat. Shift S to there. Good. And now that I know that this pirate hat doesn't work like this, what I need to do is go back to Photoshop. File. I need to grab some texture, don't I? See. Why not just start a new train with neater animations? Because I would have to re-add in every single skin. I'm not going to abandon what other people have placed their points into. I would have to re-implement everybody's skin. Everybody's skin. So I would have to figure out some sort of thing to implement everybody back in. And I don't know how to do that. I don't know what would be an easy way to do that. An easy way. It will be one endeavor, that's for sure. It will be one hell of an endeavor. I mean, if you want to make a whole new hype train that would be easier to implement, you go right ahead. Again, I'll see you next year. Of 2, so for introducing me to Grey Tiger. Been meaning to thank you for a while. No problem, convict. What do I want? I wanted to recreate the hat texture is what I wanted to do. Mau Mau. 3D rendering, textures, MineCraft texture, MineCraft skins, game textures created. We want that skull alone. And we want to bring in another texture. This one, we want to bring in block coal. Where's coal at? Black wool. Actually, black wool, I think, is what we want. Okay. Zoom on in. And then transform. Upward, downward, something like that. That'll work, right? Nope, that didn't work. Transform, and we want nearest. Why can I not get nearest? Hello? Oh, right. I know what's wrong. Rasterize layer. Now we transform, and now it's nearest neighbor. That's what we want.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
And it is also time to get out of the bathtub. So let us do that as well. Accessories, bathtub, shower, and let's go over to this. What outfit are we going to? There's something fishy here. Oh, okay. I was like, what's fishy? I was like, oh, okay, salmon. Salmon. Right there. There it is. Hehe. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, that's delightful. Welcome on in, Becca. We want shush, bush. There we go. Salmon. Grr. I'm a pirate fish. Yar. Yar, pirate fish. Swimming through the seas, I will bite you, nom. Yep, fish with an eye patch. We want minimize this, and we want to bring this down. All right, there is what we want. Bring this below. File, save as. Save a copy. That's right. We want to save a copy. PNG. Skull. Black. Cloth. There we go. Something like that. And then shading. Actually, let's get the hot tubs done. Outfit change is good. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Outfit check. Yep. This text is going to stuck. No, it's not. I fixed the whole shout out thing. So now when I do the shout out, I think the text will not stick.
Shout out.
And it should disappear in a full minute. Like I put it for 60 seconds. So it was in fact whoever suggested it. It was in fact the length of time that was saved inside there. We were playing Spyro next last time. Mirror. And then we want, instead of this, we want this. Okay, good. And then right, UV editing. All right, good. Question mark. That doesn't seem right. Right. Because that's not the right UV that we want to work with. This is the right UV that we want to work with. But why is that still terrible? That shouldn't... Oh, that's why. That's why. I know why. So I need to select you. And you need to go here. Right? That should fix some things. And then... You need to be there. Right? Ah! There it is. There it is. Rotate. Scale X. Scale Y. There we go. Whoop, what? No. Scale X. There we go. Okay, now that should work as a hat in VRM. Bum bum ba da da ba da da. What are you yelling at me? Alright, take care, Ender Girl. Be safe. 60 seconds is quite long. Yeah. Yeah, but if it's Owl's drawing, I think it's appropriate to be up there for 60 seconds to be appreciated a little bit more. Alright, so export as this, and now I know how this works. Pirate hat. Export, yes. No. File, export, Pirate hat, yes. Alright, file, import. I want to import this guy, and I want to take a look at it. Okay. Okay, shading. That doesn't seem right. Something doesn't seem right. Okay. Well, I'm glad I re-imported it, because that's not how that's supposed to work. How is it supposed to work? I don't think it's gonna work easy, is it? Do I need to make a whole new thingy? Take care, Owl. Be safe. Spiced up the basic skin. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what's happening with this, and I'm not sure quite how to fix it. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm just going to continue on with the animation rather than work on the outfit. So we do have a Puka Pirate now, and I can actually check that off of my list here, which is right here. Ideas, where's it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Nope, that's not the right one. Live stream ideas. Here we go. We can check that off of Hunter's Keep's suggestion. We do have a Pirate Puka now. Good. And then we just need to get some more assets. Figure out exactly why the thing isn't exporting properly. Now, the last two I need to do there eventually, and then I can finally put back up the redemption of create a model, is the default MineCraft Fox and TH3 Human. Those are the last two that I need to do. And then I can start bringing back in those, hey, let's make a model. Yep. I'll have to do that. I'll have to update that too. Tons of things that I need to update. I'm less actually concerned with that and more concerned with trying to get the open commissions to eventually start working. So, working on getting the open commissions first, and then I'll update those. But thankfully, my wife helped me out this morning with getting some stuff fixed up for that. And then, yeah. We'll, look at that thing. Yeah, one thing at a time, right? Sarah was trying to find a pic on Discord. We want to abandon this project for right now, and let's go back to here. So we do have a hat that we can use in the animation. That's fine. I want a swashbuckling sword. And we do have a Puka outfit. We can bring in that, at least. So let's start bringing in those assets. Glebo! Oh, jeez, 2 years. Mass hug at Glebo. Mass hug, 2 years. 2 effing years, yo. What do I do? What do you do with, what do I do with you? That's a lot. That's a lot of support, yo. That's too much support. And that's 24 months streak, too. Good lord. Like, everybody that's had a streak, a consistent streak has had the 2 years lately. Wow. Yeah, massive hearts, massive hugs. Wow. I got nothing out. I don't know what else to say for that. That's a lot. Land. Bring in the fox. Get rid of that. Yep. 10 what? Oh, don't worry about that. That's just a, that's just points that happen every now and then for the little avatars down there. Every once in a while, there's a, there's a point star that pops up. Shower. There we go. Fishy, fishy. Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum. Do, 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 do. Fishy, 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 fishy. Kind of floating above the hot tub, but appropriate for the fish. Appropriate for the fish at the current moment. Salmon needs water. Not just there. Alright. So we need Puka Fox to be over here. Let's bring him over here. Shift S, selection to cursor. Bring him up. And we want you to have the different skin, Aroni. Yes? Yes. Let's go to shading. We want Blender Puka. Modification date, Pirate Puka. And that should give us the correct skin. Yes. That's one of the better aspects of having skins that can go both between Blender and the model, is that I can be just like, oh, okay, let's plop it right in there. And then, hey, the skin works. It's just like, oh, okay, it works right there. All right, we want you to have an eye patch, and we need to have you have a hat as well. So pirate hat needs to go in with actors over here. Where are you? Minecraft player. You don't need to be in land. You need to be in actors. There you go. Much better. Pirate hat. Let's duplicate you. And you're going to go attach yourself to this thing instead. Control P. Bone relative. Okay. And then you just need to go right here. Shift S. Cursor. Selection the cursor. There we go. And then rotate you around. Make your hat nice and small, I guess. teeny little pirate hat. Barely fits on the head. And then I do need to change up the UVs on these guys, don't I? So let's select both of these guys. Whoop, nope. Select both of these guys. All of that. And let's go into UV editing. And let's fix things up here. So this needs to change for the skull. That's right. Okay, this needs to change up for the skull. Let's do L. Yep. Let's scale on down. Scale on down. There we go. And that should fix the skull problem, right? Yeah, that fixes the skull problem. I do want to bring in the eye patch. So let's grab that. Unassigned eye patch. We want to bring that in and plop it right there. Yoop. Rip. Mirror. Okay, and then we can put you right here. Let's go global for a second here. Do. Like that. Something like that. And then move this back a little bit. There we go. And then we have the eye patch over one eye. And then I do want to change that back to the wooden texture. And thankfully that should be easier. Easier with this if I add in a new one. Go to the coal. Coal. And we want coal 1, right? Yeah, this is the one that we want. Right there. Come on. Oh, I need to get out of edit mode, right? There we go. Much better. Okay, so now I can go into shading and change this guy to the cartographer table. MineCraft textures block. Block. Here we go. Cartographer table. And then that should... Oh, right. And then we do a assign. Perfect. Okay. So the things you can't do in some programs, you can at least do in this program. Well, oh, yeah, I know what's going on with that. Okay. Can't do them in some programs, but at least this one you can. Give it a save. Gotta run off now. All right, take care, Sugar Star. Salmon needs water. Just swimming upstream. Ugh. Swim. Sorry, Puka. I gotta run tonight. And all right, take care. Take care, James. Be safe. Bum, 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 bum. 2 years of quality. I did not. I did just now look at that though. Glebo. I do have to say, I'm kind of concerned. You say 2 years of quality Puka content. Shoom. Shwoom. Well, come on in, Lepengui. Yeah, I'm not sure if 2 years of quality Puka content. I'd struggle to actually say quality. I'm not sure about that. I do wonder about something, though. I want to go to C3D. I want to go to Documents. No. Visual Studio? No. Documents. Total AV? No. Where is my mods at? I forget where all the mod folders are at. I need to open up this and see if I can find where that is. Sky Factory, and I want to show local files is what I want. Explore file profile, repair, open folder. Here we go. Okay, get rid of that. Okay. Users Puka CurseForge. Okay, that's where that is. Mods.
Bomb exploding. Keep clear.
Is there a pirate mod? Actually, you know what? Probably the easier way is if there's a pirate mod that we can find. MineCraft pirate mod. Bum, 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 ba. Or should I make my own sword? I should make my own sword, you know. Why don't we do that? Yeah, let's do that. Let's make our own pirate sword. See if we can do that. Minecraft skins, game textures, item. Let's start off with the regular sword and see what we can do from there. Like if we start off with like iron sword here, what can we do with you? Can we do something with iron sword? I'm not sure if I can do something good with a blade. What do I do? I am totally not an artist. I am totally not an artist. What do I do? Yeah, doing okay. I don't want to take somebody else's swashbuckling sword for something I'm actually going to get paid for. Like these outfits on stream is something different because they're basically for my own use. Like I just have them on stream. But this is something different. This is something that's going to be inside of an animation that I'm going to get paid for, which is different. And I don't know quite what to do. Maybe if I take a look at somebody else's example and see if I can find something else. So Minecraft, let's see here. Minecraft pirate sword. Let's do Minecraft pirate sword and see what we come up with. Okay. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Okay, so let me try something along that lines. So it would be... Yes, am I correct? Or am I still stupid? Am I still stupid? Probably. Yes, I'm still stupid. Okay. Okay, let's go back. So it'd be more like, why is it doing that now? Hello? What is going on? Oh, this is for some reason at 10%. I need it to be at 100. Alright, so if we do this, and then that, and then this, and then a tip with that. Possibly. Not there. But actually, yes, there. Huh. Okay. Okay. I guess? File, save as. We're going to put this as one of the created ones. Pirate sword. Alright, save a copy. I mean, I guess that works. Let's grab the white again and put that there. I think I want that gray from here too. Maybe if I got rid of this little weird tip here too. Or if I actually expanded on that. Do. And then white, maybe. That kind of helps. I like that. And let's actually get rid of that. Okay. But what if I were to take this section and actually move down the handle a little bit? Like, not so much handle on it. Like, if I were to take this guy and move him down a couple pegs here, and I were to add on... get rid of the selection. I don't need that. Okay, and I add on... Put that there. Okay, good. Pop, and then black. File, save. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, wait. What? No. Wait, what? No. Okay. Hold on. That shouldn't be. Open you up. Yeah, you're screwed now. You're absolutely screwed now. Okay. Great. I messed that up pretty badly. File, save as, and I want to save this as the stupid thing. Dang it. Created. Where's the pirate sword? Where I saved the pirate sword in here. Pirate sword. Save a copy. Yes. No. Oh, that's what's the... Save as. Oh, this is irritating. Oh, that's irritating. I just saved over a bunch of files, and I didn't need to do that. Pirate sword. Save. Yes. Now I need to go find a new iron sword to replace this one in here. I've just screwed this up. Open in new window. Okay. I have so screwed this up. Okay. That's so irritating. Oh, where did I go, by the way? Why am I not here? Bathtub? Hello? Hello? Interesting. That was weird. Alright. I need resources. Resources. No, MineCraft. Not resources. Versions. Versions 1.9. Open in WinRAR. I need to go get the local file again. Assets. MineCraft. Textures. Item. Let's just replace all of them. So let's just take everything. All. And we're just going to replace the whole folder. So, no, get rid of you. You, raw file. Here we go. We're just going to plop you in here. And then it's going to grab some things that we don't have, okay, and replace files in this destination. Okay. So now I have replaced the old sword again, right? Iron. We're just gonna do sword. So if we do sword, bring this into here, we're back to having the correct sword again. Good. Okay. That was unnecessary. That was very unnecessary. Okay. I have a pirate sword now. The return of the pirate fish. Okay. We have a pirate sword. That took too long, that's for sure. Alright, we want a dagger as well. Let's do first a save as. First, we're just gonna do a dagger. We're just gonna do a dagger and do save. No, wait, no. File, save as. Dagger. Save. Okay, so that way, no matter what I do with this, I don't accidentally mess up the other file, the original file. And then let's go ahead and trim this guy down a bit. Alright, we don't need so much of a handle for this guy either. So let's trim this thing down. There we go. And then trim that down. And then actually give it somewhat of a dagger handle to it, so that way we can identify which one's the blade and which one's not. So if we give it a bit of a gray, dark gray texture here. Ooh, nope, no, very much no. Very much no. Okay. Just a couple pixels, and it's very interesting to see how different it changes what it is. Okay, and then I want to get rid of this bulbous end here. We don't need that. And actually, let's give a copy. Whoop, no. No. This. Copy, and then paste. Right there. Merge layers. File. Save. Save. So we have a dagger. Okay. Well, that was unnecessary. That was very unnecessary. Oh, but it happens when you make mistakes. When you make big mistakes like that, it's just like, oh, hey, let's oversave on the source file. You gotta make sure you have some sort of backup, right? Join the hilt. The part between the handle and the blade to the pommel. The rounded end with the handle. With the curved bit. Part between the handle and the blade. Okay. To the pommel. And okay, so you were saying to bring it back even further. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see what you were saying. I see what you were saying before. Okay. So if I get rid of the dagger, I want to open up the pirate sword. So you were saying to bring, kind of take away, I feel like taking that away now, honestly. And this kind of as well. And then bring this guy back around to the bottom of that thing. Let me get, okay, I have dark gray on here. Stop selecting. Something like that. Something like that. And then actually get rid of this section here. Kind of make this a little bit less bulbous. Yeah, that feels better too. I like that. File. Save. Pirate sword. Yeah, that should be in the right folder, right? So if I do a search for sword, that won't... Okay, so that's... Okay, that's a different pirate sword. Okay. And if I go to created, I go to pirate sword, dagger, and this pirate sword. Okay, so this one's the one with the little rounded hand guard. Yeah, hand protection. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So we have a pirate sword, we have a dagger. I guess we could make some assets for ourselves, such as the telescope. Someone did mention to make the telescope. So we could do that. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go to open recent and go to Puka blocks. Yeah. Let's open up this and go to Puka blocks, and we can start making ourselves a telescope. Telescope. And we want to make it part of the items over here. So Shift A, cube, yay, cube. Meow. Yeah, cube. This is going to be part of items. Overworld books. Nether chests. all items by Puka. So tools. We're gonna put you in here, and we're gonna call you the looking. Well, not looking glass. Looking glass is a mirror. Spyglass. Spy glass. That's what it is. Spyglass. Add a new texture. Geometry nodes. No. Layout. Shading. Shading. We want to find wherever the heck this guy is. So Shift A, texture, image texture. We want to bring in entity. What is it called? I'm pretty sure it's going to be an entity, but I don't know what it's called. Why are they called pirate fish? 'Cause they are. Yeah. Let's see here. We want... Where would it be? Where would it be? Would it be under entity? Mob, map, miscellaneous, item. I don't think it's going to be under item. Models. Armor, not so much. Okay, not in there. Font, entity, effect, creature, color map, block. I would think that it would be inside of entity. Axolotl, armor stand, bear. Either that or it's not actually there and it's somewhere else. Like if we go to entity here, do we see something that's called like a spyglass or something? Actually, give me this. Give me all of these. All of those. And let me go into here. Okay, everything but oh wait, we're just an entity. We're just an entity. Let's go to there. And horse should have some more stuff in it. Okay, horse has something inside of it, so we don't need to replace horse. We just need to add to this, don't we? We just need to add to it, not replace everything. So if we bring this on in, we should be like, okay, it's unzipped, and then let us not replace everything, right? Skip these files. Okay. So now, let's see if we have a spyglass in here. We do not. Banner base, bat. What is it called in Minecraft? I forget what it's called. Sign, shield. Okay. Conduit, creeper, chest, boat, banner, axolotl, armor stand, end crystal, spyglass. I think is the tool. Yeah, that's what I thought so too. But I'm not seeing it. It's got to be somewhere in here, but I don't know where. Painting models. Is it inside models of this thing? Models. Models. Armor. Not in here. Spy. Ba-da-do. Ba-da-ba. Item. I don't know. Is it in, for some reason, item? Spy. It is. Oh, it is. I didn't realize that. I didn't think that it would be inside of item. Here I'm running around everywhere looking for it, and it's right inside of item. I was like, that's not gonna be inside of item. They don't have model textures inside of item. But they do. They apparently do. Okay, and then unwrap cubic projection. Thank you. We want closest. There we go. UV editing. Spy. Prove myself wrong, right, don't I? Okay. So front end is this. Is that. That's just the front end. And then all around here is the spyglass. Shading. Let me take a look at this thing. Spy. Oh, that's not going to show me anything, is it? Nope. I want... This will show me something. Alrighty. This will show me something. Okay. It goes back to the first leather, and then after that... Okay, takes me back to the first leather. UV editing. Yes. Okay. Is that real? Oh, right. Okay, I know what's happening. Okay, this, and this all get shrunk down to the first leather, as it were. Right there. I want to select dots. Right there. That's where that goes. And then... Oh, wait. Okay, I need this to rotate properly. So you need to rotate 9... Ooh, nope. Rotate 90. No, negative 90. There we go. You are fine. You are not. Rotate negative 90. And then we're just going to take you and shrink you down to this section here. Okay. You sections get moved down to here. Good. Right there. That'll do. And then we duplicate you and move you on back. Right? Yes. And then we shrink you up a little bit more. And all of you goes up to here. But all of this goes right to there. And this end goes to there. Yes? I think so. And then this smooshes on in. Something like that. I think that's the right thing. Yes. Okay, I think we have spyglass. Actually, no, we don't. We don't have spyglass. That's not correct. That doesn't look correct. You need to move to there. Now you are spyglass. Now you are spyglass. Save. Yes, need to save and stretch. Oh! I do need to make a treasure map too. Let me Yes, let's make a treasure map and let's see what we can get out of Minecraft texture stuff. Let's bring this guy down. Layout. So we now have spyglass. Good. Perfect. And I want to make a treasure mapper. Let us bring in a Shift A plane. And this should be where? No? Spyglass. Weapons and tools. Here we go. Shift A plane. This one's going to be a filled out map. Filled map. Good. Mark as asset. Give it a save. The Minecraft map with an X on it. Yes. Very much so. Alright, so what I want is... see if I can grab my hands on the map somewhere. So if we just do a normal texture... go to shading. I don't think I named this one correctly. Material. This one needs to be spy glass model. Okay, and this one is going to be filled map. Shading. Shift A, search. We want image texture. We want a map. All right, let me check this map. Okay, we don't have. It's not going to be in there. All right, so where is it going to be? Paintings. No, it's not going to be in paintings. Particle. No. Warden. No. Modded skins. No. Miscellaneous. Not so much. Okay. Well, at least I know where that thing is. Map. Oh, there we go. Well, wait, did you look at that? It is right there. Okay. Map on in, color and alpha in, and then we want alpha to be alpha clip on the shadow. And that literally makes us the map kind of linear. No. Closest. There we go. Closest is what we want. I do want to cut this out, but I don't want to use so many vertices. At least I don't think I want to. How many pixels is this guy? Let's go to here. Minecraft game textures. Map. Ooh. Ooh, this is the one that we want, actually. Background checkerboard. Yeah, this one. Properties. This one is... Yeah, okay. This one is... Details. 128 pixels. Okay. 128 pixels. Let's do this. Layout. Let's go into edit, and I'm going to want to do some loop cuts. Okay. Loop cuts. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Let's do 3 loop cuts. Okay, I think that's going to help. Maybe. No, it's not. Is it? I want to cut out those. I want to cut out those little side sections there, but I don't want to add too much geometry to it. What if I were to do MC prep, spawner, item spawner, item from file, map, this one. What happens? Okay, I do get it. I do get exactly what I want. It's going to be a hell of a lot of geometry, but I mean, I guess we'll work with that. All right, so I kind of wanted that geometry, the extra thickness to it, to the map, to the paper. But we do kind of get... We need to have now a texture on top of it to give a map. All right, see-through. See-through. We'll need to add in another texture. We'll do map background checkered board, and I need to select just the checkered board section. Okay. Just the checkered board section is all that I want. So if I do a box select here, is that going to be correct? No. All right, let's do a box selection. Top is okay, bottom is not. Like, if I select this now, I'm not going to get everything that I want. I think I know why. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's what I want. All right. File box. There we go. Yes. Right about here. I didn't get some of this. I need to get some more. Need to get this top row section, and I need to get these bottom sections here. There we go. I think that's correct. And then this one I can Separate textures and assign to this. Okay. So now I have a map selected, and this is separated to a different texture. What I need to do now is turn this into an ability to reveal the map. So let's go to shading. Shift A. Shader, principled shader, principled BDSF. Here we go. Color. Minecraft does have a treasure which is a bit more yellow than the others. Textures and item, yeah. I saw the icons that are in the folder. I want to use them for this, but I'm not quite certain I want to use them just yet, because I'm thinking about using like some sort of geometry nodes in order to make them appear somewhere on the map, which I think would be kind of cool to have these little doohickeys that you're able to move around on the map. I want this guy to be able to combine with something else. So Shift A. I want to bring in another doohickey. Shift A. Shader. Make shader. Here we go. Plop you in. Yes. And alpha to there. And I want to open up Mineways. See 3D rendering Mineways. Mineways versions. Cool. Let's do a file, open, what was it? Baby orcas. Yes, baby orcas, here we go. Here we go. And then we can do kind of like a, just kind of a, something like that. Let's do a screen capture of this section right here. Just do a screen capture. I can go to Discord. And I want to just go into General Pictures and plop this in. If I plop this in, we'll do a save image. Downloads, and we want this as map.png. And then I can go to downloads, and it should be the newest one here. Cool. So now I have the ability to place in a map of any variety that I want in here. But I can also, if I want to, if I go to Shift A vector math, like if I do a vector math into this, somehow if I were to make those corners a little bit rounded, I can kind of move this guy around. Ooh, that's not right. Shift A, vector math, Shift D, scale. Scale 1. That's not right. 1. What if I do a Shift A, search UV, UV map, plug you into there. You should work right. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now I can move this guy around if I want to. Let's do instead. Let's do a 0. 0 to return it to normal, and say instead of repeat, say clip, and I can have this map kind of just move around on top of the map. There we go. And then anything that's underneath of this map that's alpha, like I'll have to figure out some sort of way that I can not move the map and still have things reveal on top of it. And that should give me a revealable map, but I'm not quite certain how. What if I were to just make up a mask somehow? Like if I were to say, what if I were to take the alpha of something completely different? Like if I were to duplicate this guy and say, hey, give me instead, give me somebody's skin. So if I take somebody's random skin here, and I plug that into the alpha instead, take this and plug it into the alpha instead, I should get something really weird. Right? Yeah. It's in the shape of somebody's skin. So I could technically just make an alpha covering for it that will allow me to do that. As a matter of fact, hey, we got Photoshop open. File, new, and I want 128, like 128 by 128, and then create. And I want this. Zoom on in. And I can just make a circle. Like if I just make a, just give me, I want to make a circle. How do I make a circle? Is it here? Elliptical tool, here we go. If I just make a circle kind of like this, and yeah, rasterize, there we go. And it doesn't matter what color it is, I can move this guy around. So if I file, save as, on computer, created, save as copy, PNG, map mask, and then save it. Okay. Actually, no. Give me this. Put it here. File, save a copy on my computer as map mask. There. Save. Yes. Replace it. Okay. And then instead of that, let's go to created, map mask. Yeah, I can move this guy around.
Fam, it's your boy,
Bikini Ben. Yeah, and I can make a map that reveals, and if I want to make it larger, all I have to do is do this, and then the map will reveal. That is so cool. And we made ourselves a map that does a revealing. There we go. Sweet. I just realized, is that Wells? Yeah, that's... Well, no, that's not Wells, that's Hells. There's a difference between Wells and Hells, right? And since nobody's changing my outfit, I'm gonna take liberties. Pirate Puka.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Shush.
Outfit change.
Ah, thank you, Ben. Ta-da! There we go. Bum, bum. So yeah, now I got myself a map on here. I'm wondering, can I make an X somewhere on here? Like if I add in geometry nodes and I were to add in, like, say, Shift A, join geometry. Like if I join geometry to this thing and say I want to add in a mesh simple primitives. I want grid, mesh, UV sphere, grid. Like if I add in a grid, vertices, let's add up the vertices a bit, add in the geometry. Okay, and then I want to search transform and change its scale a bit here. And then Z, not rotation, right on top here. Yes, okay, and then I want to add in, like, say, an X or something like that. Give me Shift A. I want search delete geometry. Delete geometry, but I want to delete it on texture. Image texture. And if I grab, like, say, where's the map? Map here. Map. Color by selection. Okay. And vector. Shift A, search for vector math. Vector math. Put you in here. Shift A, search. By no, shift, duplicate this. I want scale. Scale, we'll plug you into here. That doesn't do anything. I need Shift A. Point. Position. Search. Position. If I plug position into the vector. Aha! There we go. Perfect. Now I scale this guy down. Okay. Yes. Okay, and let's give us some more vertices here. There it is. Haha. Okay. I do want to invert that, though. If I take the alpha and do that. Is it the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. So Shift A, search invert, or is that, I forget what it is. Negative? Invert, or is it Boolean? Is it Boolean? No, it's not Boolean. Color.
Blep. Thipu blep, thipu blep, thipu blep, thipu blep, thipu blep, thipu blep.
Blep blep. Thank you for the 33 bits, Ben. Thanks to you. What is it? I know that there's like an invert or something like that. Is it called not? I thought it was called invert. Not quite sure what it was. Vector, volume, utilities. Do I just do a math? Like if I do a math and I say multiply by -1 instead, will that give me the results I want? No. No, and as a matter of fact, it will not. Selection. Okay, well, that didn't work. Or color. Okay, that didn't work. Utilities, Boolean math. Not. Aha! There we go. That's what it is. Okay. Found it. Found it. Alright, so that gives me that. What I can do now is I want to zoom in on exactly the X. So if I move this along, actually move it up a little bit. Nope, not that much. Give me that section there, and then move it along this direction. This will give me... Where's the X? Where's the X gone? Oh, okay, I've gone down a little bit further. There's the X. Maybe? Is that the X? That should be the X. Yeah, that should be the X. Should I do it on color instead? Well, that's irritating. How should I do this? Shift A. Color. Color ramp. Combine RGB. Mix RGB. RGB curves. Separate RGB. What if I separate RGB? And I just want the red. Just give me red. Right? That should do it. Like there's no red in black. Huh. Interesting. There shouldn't be anything there. Shouldn't be anything there. Well. Color, image, red only, not red. No. Not. Okay. Green. Blue. It doesn't change. Huh. Well, that's irritating. Oh, linear closest. Here we go. This might help too. That might help as well. That might help as well. Let's go with alpha though. Alpha. Okay. Well, that gets the shape that I was going for. Oop, nope. Back up. Ah, boogers. 0. All right. Right there. All right, and then I want to increase your scale so I see only the X. Let's add a math onto this thing. Shift A, search, math. Give me a math, and I want 0.07 on here. I want to put on a divide. Divided by 0, and then just give me this. 0.07. Actually, value is divided by 20. And then I can kind of slowly bring the guy in. There we go. There we go. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. I need some math for this guy, too. Vector math, actually. Duplicate. I want divide. Divide, and I want all of this to be divide by 20. Vector. Okay, there we go. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Cool. Okay. There we go. All right. That's what I was going for. Okay. So I can use this instrument that I've created, and I can basically take the texture of the map and create a completely different setup for like the little icons that appear. So if I take these guys and just move them, nope. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, give it a save. Take these guys. There we go. Put you there, put you there. And if I need to, I can add in another type of person, another type of little doohickey in here. So I can like take the scale and turn it down a bit, and I can put him wherever I want on the map at any scale. And then let's see here, Shift A. Let's give this a new thing. Let's say this is red X. Red X. We're just gonna give that the red texture. Shift A, set material for this guy, and then red X. Bam. Turn on the specular on that guy. There we go. And then I can move him wherever I want to. Let's see here. I want to put him... Whoop, nope, not up. Not up. Bring you back down. Hello. Where are you going? You don't want to be off the map. You need to be on the map. Thank y'all. However, it took care of that on there. And that's not so great. Boom, boom, boom. Ba 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 bo bo ba ba. If I do a search realize instances, what happens? Okay, that's good. If I do this, but that, No. Dang it. Oh, no. Oh. Hmm. There's another way that I might be able to do this. Let's put this here, and I want map. Oh no, that's not gonna work, is it? Ah! Ah, this was a completely worthless endeavor. Ah. Ah, dang it. Ah, I went down a wrong road, that's for sure. Ah, I went totally down a wrong road. Quackity Box, thank you very much for the follow. Man, I am going down all sorts of wrong roads today. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Alright, mark as asset. Save. Okay, well, I at least have... That's what I wanted, but I don't have all the little pieces that I wanted to add on top of the board. Darn. Alright. Well, I gotta give up on that, at least. Gotta give up. Alright, well, I can at least start working on this setup here. 'Cause, oof. Let's get rid of this. No. No. Yes. There we go. Because this was what we were working on beforehand, but I kind of got distracted with making all of these pieces and stuff. Bone relative. There we go. Okay, and then we want Puka to be kind of, I guess, over here. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. And then let's bring you down a little bit here. And let's give you the items that we created before as well. We can bring those in. So item from file, and we can go to created, and we can bring in the pirate sword, and we can also bring in the dagger. And we can use the pirate sword also for on blue here as well. Let's duplicate this sword, bring it over to here. And we want spyglass as well, which should be in the assets. Like we should have we have the map. We can bring in the map now. And we need the spyglass. Spyglass is right here. Okay, and then good. So this guy we can just shrink on down, and we can make as something that Puka's going to be holding, as well as we can have a spyglass being held. We can put the swashbuckling thing on it too. Alrighty. Alright. Cool. Dum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bring this on up. There we go. Now I'm more inside of my element rather than texturing and texturing and stuff.
Not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Puka with Psyblade. Yes, we can. Let's go ahead and do that, shall we? Ben Shush Push. Fibro Wolf, hey, how's it going? You have more patience than me. Been watching for ages, and it's mesmerizing watching you do stuff. Thank you, Fibro. Gotta go, so have an awesome rest of your stream. Alright, take care. Sorry I didn't see that before. I'm sorry. Let's go for Puka with Psyblade. Puka with Psyblade. Where is it at? There it is. There it is. And do shush bush. Shush bush. There we go. Still have the eye patch. Pirate-themed episode, I guess. Right? And then let's put this in that hand. Do. Bone relative. Give me that. There we go. And then... And then I want this blade, this map in this hand, facing inward-ish. Right there. Control P, bone relative. There we go. Alright, like so. And then we want the swashbuckling sword attached to the back here, I guess, with a bit of it on the showing out. So if we put you right here, move you on out, rotate you, something like there. Then we can attach you to the back. Bone relative, there we go. And then the dagger we can place right here. Scale you down just a little bit too. There we go. Right there. And we're going to attach you to that bone. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Lay down, Aquila. Do. Lay down. Lay down. There you go. Good boy. And then I want this to be local. And kind of shrunken up like, oh my gosh. Being surprised.
I got a jar of that. I got a jar of that.
Guess what's inside it? Army mateys. Alrighty. Well, that was an unnecessary amount of work, but hey, we have some pirate assets now we can use, right? That was. It's not the length of time, it's the assets we found along the way. Alright, we're gonna attach you to this guy. Right there. Bone relative. Bum 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 ba-da-bum. Hi all. Hi, Miss Madness. It's coming along. Yep, it's coming along. Finally getting to the to a point where I think this scene itself is done, and that other scenes will go a little bit quicker now that we have all the pirate assets that we need. Yeah, it took quite a bit because I went down some roads trying to see if I could create some cool, nifty stuff, and some of it turned out, some of it didn't. But we now have some new stuffs. I now have a spyglass that I can call upon. I created my own little pirate sword, swashbuckling sword, dagger. Made an eye patch for both the blender models and my regular model here. Haven't figured out the hat yet. Not sure what's wrong with that. I'll look up that later. And the map. Seriously, it works for at least this. I mean, I guess I could just model an X and just plop it on top of there. I guess I wanted something fancy like geonodes, but it works. For what it is, it works. So there we go. We have that. I want to move this camera over here. Grab X. Yeah, we'll move this camera over a bit here. There we go. And then grab Y? No. Grab Z. There we go. Okay, so we can do something like that. There we go. And actually, since that's more revealed on that side, we can do that. Reset tail. And then let's grab tail. Why is there a bunch of stuff on the tail? What is on the tail? UV textures. There should be anything on the tail. Oh, that's because, right, this is the old UV wrapping texture of grabbing stuff from the wrong thing. Right, I need to redo that, don't I? Scale. No, not scale. Let's grab and place. So I want to grab this. I want to place and put you here. Because you're going to be all white texture. You are going to be partially white texture. Okay, and then not the best. Not the best there. Bop. Rotate 180. That'll work. You will go there. Actually, let's make you less white. And then take these and individual origins, rotate 180. Better. You are going to be completely white. And then... Yep, you're going to be more red. More on the red side. Yes, and then you are going to be also more on the red side. Okay, good. Alright, now you two are going to be completely red. You first are going to shrink down, and you're going to be plastered right on the face.
Bomb exploding. Keep clear.
And you are going to be right in there. And we'll plaster to you to the face too. Okay. Good enough. Maybe a little bit different. I want this. Let's apply you here for now. That'll work. Okay, less weird stuff on the tail. Gotta adjust the foxtail in order to work with the proper textures now, don't I? Okay. Layout. Alrighty. Alright, so now we have the tail visible in that action. We do need to affect the face on blue. And I'm glad you're here for this, because we're going to step into some sensitive area here. So, what I need to do is go into Texture Paint. And we're going to grab this. Alpha Erase. So we're not going to do that. We're going to do a mix. And we want to fall off. We want to have no fall off whatsoever. Okay. And we want to color in your mouth section here. Okay. All right. And then we need to do an image save as Blueshigatsu. Actually, no. Cancel. I don't want to save it just yet. I need to get rid of the eyes, don't I? Get rid of the eyes, too. They need to go. Eyes gone. Good. And then now file save as Blueshigatsu hoodie down blender. That's backwards. Save as image. Okay. And then I want to make sure that it's an official one. Hoodie down blender. Okay. Give that a save. Now we need to move in the mouth. Let's move that in. Okay. I want to... How do I want to do this? Maybe what I want to do is duplicate this. Do I want to do that? If I go into edit mode, maybe I want to edit, duplicate it. So let's go into edit mode, and we're going to duplicate this. So if we duplicate it and take it up a bit,
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need
And
something
then-
that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
down a bit. Okay. So now we have those two. Whoops. Outfit change. What are we doing? Since you mentioned people not dressing you earlier, let's get you into normal pants. Normal pants. Is that like normal boots? I'm pretty sure you guys don't know who normal... Do you guys know who normal boots is? Let's do normal. Cool. Do. Not familiar, no. Game facts. I think they're called game facts, or something like that. Not sure exactly. We're gonna move you up top and move you down below. You should have, okay, 3 sections. Yes. Alright, let's move you up to middle. And then move you down to middle. Almost. Okay, let's move you down further. And move you down up further. Okay, keep going. Move you down. Alright, I think that's gonna work. Now I want to take that and this, and I want to separate by selection. And those are going to be different colored. So these guys need to be visibility in the renders, yes, and viewport display textured. Okay, and now I want those to be a completely different texture. I want them to be the same color as shading. I want them to be the same color as blues. Blueshigatsu. No. No, where'd it go? Okay, hoodie down. Thank you very much for the follow there. Amaran Thin Wish. Amaran Thin Wish? I think that's how it is. Let's bring in that. I want this color. That color. And then we want to bring these guys back a bit in the editing. All right, blue. Lips or no lips? What are you thinking? Yes lips, no lips. I can adjust. Hey, Orc. Let's do this. I can adjust things to be a little bit more shapely and still remain confident. Lips look weird. I thought so too. If I do the median point, yeah, okay. Lips, without the lips is fine. Okay, all right. We will just go ahead and get rid of those. That's not a problem. But I did want to try something because I did need to add some lips to some other models. And I think now I know how to do that and keep the some of the functions of the mouth. So that was a good experiment. Oh, by the way, shout out at Orchestereo. Thank you, Orc. 11 months of subscription.
Out.
For the sakes, make sure you guys go check out Orchestereo. He creates a fantastic music. Not only that, I believe you got, I want to say Emmy. You've gotten an Emmy for your work. Am I correct in saying that? Alright, so we want kind of like a sneer here. So we want to bring down this guy, and we want to bring down the teeth here too. And we want to bring these guys up, but this one more so. And then rotate. And I want this one to come up a bit here too. And then I want to bring these eyes down a bit. And then I want to bring these, rotate them up a bit. Rotate up. Rotate up. Ooh, nope. Up and rotate down. And then... Nope. If I rotate this up, Actually, no. I got the sneer in there, but I can, if I want to, just reshape this section into a left up. There we go. And a right up. There we go. Now we got a little sneer on the face. Let's go ahead and scale it this direction. So yeah, I can actually see that sneer on the face. There we go. This is correct. Love seeing friends work together. Blue is a pirate, yes. And Blue wanted me to come along with, so now I am also in the scene. Alright. There we go. So, alright. I think this is good. I'm not sure what else to add to this one scene here. I do want this to kind of move in. I want to select the camera. There we go. And then whoop. There we go. And then do a lock rock scale. This is kind of where I want it to start out at. And then I kind of want to bring it to come on in. So if I do that, lock rock scale. Let's do that, but we want it to do it on a linear fashion. Linear. So not too much motion. And like so. Lock rock scale. So we kind of move on in slowly like this. We're going to have to change some other textures back here. But I want that type of motion is what I want. And then give me those eyes. I need these eyes to be looking a little bit more down and at the treasure. Good. And then I want this animation to say from here to there. I just want to move it slightly. So this direction with the entire body, but not the head. And then bring back the hand. Whoa, not that much. And then bring back this hand here. And rotate up the shovel. Something like that. Okay, and then these guys, I want to move. So let's give this a save really quickly. And I just want to select these cubes. And if I do this, I can see only just these cubes. Let's do a proximity movement here. And grab proximity. So I can move this a little bit and that a lot of it. So let's do this. Let's grab from the center here and kind of let's do grab here. Like that, yeah. And then all of these I want to give a lock rock scale to. And then we go back out of this scene. Oh. Whoops.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Outfit change! There you guys go. MineCraft. so many outfits that I need to fix. So many outfits I need to fix. Let's go to Puka. And new expressions. I think it's called Dent Arthur Dent. I think that's what I called it. And my pirate eye badge has become a hat. We have done. We cannot use the eye patch with that. Darn. Puka's walk-in closet. Yep. All right. I need to have these be a lock rock scale here. Then I want them to move to there. Okay, and now if I do a grab and move them like that, I can say lock rock scale. Okay, so now that should move properly. Except for that one. Lock rock scale, and then over. And then there. These need to move a little bit faster. You don't need to move too much faster. And then bop, 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 bop. And I want all of those to have a linear experience. What are you doing? What are you doing? Lock rock scale, there we go. You are moving too slow still. Lock rock scale, there we go. And then individual origins. Let's just spin the heck out of these guys. Lock rock scale. Maybe too much spin. There we go. Lock rock scale. Better. Better amount of spin. You don't have a starting point. Lock rock scale. Linear. There we go. Bum, bum. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't do the lock rock scale with the body, did I? The body needs to turn. Okay, the head does not. Do, and do. And then lock rock scale. Okay, up there. Rotate this a little bit. And then this needs to go up here. These two. Lock rock scale. Oh, they didn't have a previous position. Dang it. Okay, there we go. Move this guy back a bit. Up, 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 up. There we go. There. Back up. There we go. Much better. Okay. Now That's better. That's much better. Much better. That's what we're going for. We're just going for like a slow motion type event here for each one of these scenes. That's kind of the idea. Okay. So now that we have that, we can do a lock rock scale here and do another event as well. Not sure quite what to do with Puka, but other than to oogle at all of the treasure, like, woo. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. And then this needs to flip to the other side. And then something like that, I guess. And then maybe some mouth expressions as well. And then, oops, let's do that over to here. Select mouth. Animation. Blender accessories. Assets. There's There we go. Give that a save. For biscuit lemon soaked paper napkin. What? It must be something I said to warrant that. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Well, I'm glad you guys are liking it. I mean, did take longer than I expected for some of this stuff. Although some of this stuff isn't actually going to be charged, since I was aiming to keep some of the assets, but there is a few things here that I need to change for sure. The seaweed stuff needs to change, because this is out of control. Let's just go to shadings and let's fix this here. So there's 19 frames here. We're going to put that there. And we want it to be offset from 0 to 19 here. I think. 19, yes. And then if we go to that texture here, it's all pink. Go back a frame. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we want it to be 18. And then offset and cycles. Cool. All right, good. That does the cycles. Perfect. Now I can just slow that way down. Way down. There we go. And then I can do the same thing with the water. Give that a 1 frame. And then set it to 0. There. And water shader node. Here we go. And I want to set this to 31. There we go. Then water shader node needs cycles too. There we go. And then let me slow down water a bit here too. There we go. There we go. Now all of those textures are nice and moving a little slower now. Thing is Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh. I thought you, Oh, okay. I didn't realize you soaked your napkin in it. I thought it was your towel. I didn't realize that, you soaked... Well, I guess your napkin could work, too. All right. There's one last thing I want to try. And this may or may not work. I might be going down another path of silliness here. But we're going to give it a shot. I want to select all of the water. Give me water. And still select. And then still select. And I want to separate these two. Okay. And we're going to take another dive down here and see if this is going to be a silly endeavor too. Geometry nodes is where we want to be at. Geometry nodes, and I want to do what? New geometry nodes. I'm going to see if this works. I want to do a Shift A. Transform, Shift A, set point maybe. Search set position, selection. I want to go with, actually the offset. Points to volume, set point radius, instant to point, points to vertices, instance points, distribute points, noise texture, factor, selection, and offset. Okay, yes, I guess this kind of works. This might actually work. Alright, and then Shift A, I want to... Math. Let's do a math. And I need to add negative 0.5. Negative 0.5. Bring it back down to its normal position. And then let's do a 4D. And then wibble wobble. Wibble wobble go the ocean. Wibble wobble go the ocean. And just a little bit of a wobble. And we can stay within the realm of MineCraft here. And, yeah, actually, let's take this color. Let's plug that into there. Ooh, there we go. Take the color, and I want to change the color to kind of bring down the contrast on this. So if I go color ramp. Yeah, if I go color ramp and change the black to a white. Okay, that brings everything up. That's not what we want. We want to bring the white down. Because we don't want things to go as high. But we want them to come... Do, 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 do. Just a little bit. So, alright. So now when we do the wibble wobble... There we go. We don't get as much high in there. But if we go to the color here... Might still be okay, but we'll see. Let's give it some points here. So W here and a W over here to there. Okay. And I want that to be all linear as well. Layout. Let's go to this. Can't very well see it because we're doing like all of the ocean. We shouldn't. Well, we are. We are literally doing all of the ocean. But all right, yeah, we got ourselves a little bit of an ocean, wibble wobble oshi oshi. Hey, welcome back, Sugar Star. There's a flight. Oh, Blue.
Shout out.
Are you doing a stream today? Nothing really good. No problem. I love the avatar. I love the avatar that you created. I think it's super cool. Yes. Not today. No. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, when you do stream, I think you stream at this web address, right?
Shout out.
I think that's where you stream at, right? Let's do a save. And I think what I want to do is... I think I want to start working on the next scene. Treasure Island is all done. Treasure Island is all done. And actually, I'm going to move... Dagger goes in with the fox. Eye Patch goes in with the fox. Icosphere goes in with the unused. Get rid of those. Map goes in with the fox. Pirate Hat goes in with blue. Other Pirate Hat goes in with the fox. Pirate Sword goes in with blue. Pirate Sword goes in with fox. Spyglass goes in with fox. Okay. And we want these guys to go over. We want this Icosphere to go into Treasure Island. And we want these lights to go into Treasure Island too. So this point needs to go into there. And this point needs to go into there too. These are there. Okay. Those are correct. Let's go ahead and move... Let's duplicate this collection and duplicate this collection. And we'll move the originals into this treasure island. Yeah, that's right. Move you into that treasure island. Move you that into that treasure island. And we want you to Huh. Huh. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now you disappear. Right. Now you disappear. You are going to go into Jungle Temple. Jungle Temple, Jungle Temple. So now you two disappear. Alright, and then shovel, netherite shovel needs to go in with that character. There we go. I think everything is where it should be. Gotta make sure that you have everything organized. Jungle Temple. Alright, give me this armature. And this armature. Okay, I don't think I have object transformation, so I can just take these two and go right to the temple, which should be right here. I want you two to go right there. Shift S, selection to cursor. Good. Now, we want the camera to do the same thing once it's done here. So once it's done here, we want it to move on to the next scene. We're going to put this at 500 for right now. 500. Okay. Warp. And right here. Warp. Perfect. There's you two. Think this will do okay. Yeah, something like that. Let's see what the light looks like. Okay, we need to bring the sun back over to here. So at 250, it's going to be right here. And then it needs to be brought back over to here. There. And then we need a bit of light. Kind of like this. Alright, and then I also kind of want to take the world shade and kind of make it darker at that instance there. Okay. Yes. Something like that. Alright, so blue is going to be right here, somewhere abouts. Right here. We're going to have you here. And Puka is going to be over here. Running out of the temple. Actually, you know what? Running off the cliff. Why not? That seems a bit funny. I think I'll have you running off the cliff. Rotate Z. And then here. And then I want you to kind of be like here. Lean forward, and then you lean back. Body this direction. Head this direction. I do want to delete all of these keyframes. Okay. Bring you down and over. Unrotate. There we go. Okay, we can probably get rid of this map. We don't need this guy. We'll just shrink you down. and put you inside the hand. In case we do want you. In case we do want you, we can always put you in somewhere. And then this hand out here. Bring you in. Rotate. And then let's bring this arm back. This leg up and out completely. There's no choice. You're going over. And then I want your eye to be focused on the skeletons behind you. Okay, let's bring up this portion of the eye. This portion of the eye. Okay. Body. Grab the tail. Ooh, L. Something like that. Something like that. There we go. And then we can bring in some skeletons. I haven't made one myself, but I can at least bring one in from MC Prep. Spawn skeleton. Perfect. I'm going to put you inside Jungle Temple, and we're going to put you inside one that's called Mobs. Okay. Rotate and turn you around. Bring you up. Yeah. Bring you in. Turn the head. Let's get you into a better position. Your hand is going to be down here, and your hand is going to be out here. Like about there. Let's get your body rotated properly. There we go. Actually, yeah, that'll be your action. You'll be from here to there, more than likely. Yeah. Let's get rid of all of these keyframes, just to make sure we don't mess this up. Lock, rock, scale. Give it a save. Yep. Hot tub! Oh, someone said stretch also a little while ago. We'll do that too. Get in the hot tub and stretch on out. Bathtub, bubbles, and shower. As the wardrobe gets soaked. Whoops. Gonna need a doctor. Yep. Since you DM, do a quick pose of swimming underwater. Sure, why not? Do a little bit of a deviation. Sure, we can do that. Give it a save. let's go ahead and open up a whole new folder. Blend. Fits way too well with the hot tub. I want models, specific characters, Slack. Slack separate from object thingy. There we go. Layout. Shift S. There we go. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Bum 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 bum. Now, what is swimming in water opposed to flying through the air? I'm trying to think of what the difference would be. What is swimming opposed to flying? We can get these things to local. Oh, that got me. That got me. That totally got me. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something. Alright. Not too many of you people are gonna know this, but I'm totally gonna do this. Okay. We're gonna have body down, and then head up. Oop, no, head up. Okay. And then I have no idea what album cover this is, but this is totally what we're doing. And then we need where is that album cover? Where is that album cover? We want album cover swim. Okay, it's Nirvana. Ah, okay. Okay, and then let's get a free stock image. And we want underwater pool. We want underwater in a pool. I think that will work. That one can work. That one would work. Let's go with this one. Let's download this one. Okay. And then I want to file, import an image as a plane. Downloads. Okay, give this a scale. And I want this, and we want this. Okay, and then we want to bring Slack any closer. Okay, and then we want bring in spawner. Item. Reload assets. Let's grab a diamond. Place diamond. And bring that up front. Shrink this down a little bit. There we go. There we go. Works, right? Oh. I'm just gonna send this to Slack just as is. Oh, wait. No, we need some text here. Hold on. Shift A. We need some text. And I want some Nirvana text. Rotate X 90 degrees. And I want to bring this in. I want this to say Slack Lizard. Slack Lizard. And I need some Nirvana text. What is a good Nirvana text? Smells like redstone. Oh. Smells like redstone. Okay. Smells like redstone. Okay. We might want that as a different object. Cut. And then duplicate, bring on down, paste. Smells like redstone. Okay, so that way we can have this as being the subtitle to this. And then we want those both to have a black texture. Okay, and then copy to selected. And take care of that specular. Good talk. Is that the one that you're thinking of? Is that a font? Is that a font? Font to do good. Okay, that's not apparently one that I have. I bet it smells a bit salty because most rocks kind of have that salty-ish type taste, I would think. So it's gonna be a little bit salty. Font good talk. Good talk. No, I'm not finding whatever this is. Nirvana font. What if I just look up Nirvana font? Oh, hey. Download free. Download for free. Okay. Open up. Yes, I know. Install. Okay. And then I also want to cut this, or rather copy, right? Copy files to clipboard. And I want to go into downloads. I just want to paste this in here. Just plop you in there. Close. Alright, so at least somewhere in here. Alright, let's find Nirvana. No, okay, that doesn't work. I want all file types. Nirvana. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Okay, fine. Downloads. Okay. Nirvana. Okay. There we go. That's what we want. Slack lizard. Smells like redstone. Perfect. Now I can give a copy of this, and I'm gonna send it off to Slack. Where is Mr. Actually, we're gonna put this into general here. Slack lizard. Paste. Smells like redstone. There you go. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, whoops. I need to replace that. I accidentally still have the bone on there. Remove attachment. Actually, delete message. Delete. Actually, Slack lizard. Here we go. And then there. Less bones in the way. There we go. Now I feel accomplished. Alright, so do you want this swimming position, Watchful? Or should I make up a different one for this one? Let's get rid of the background. There we go. Make up a different one, please. Alright. Let's see here. We could possibly use this kind of a bit. That feels weird. Let's change you up to do this instead. So like if we bring you in here. It smells like redstone. That was good. It smells like redstone. I'm gonna be giggling about that for a while. Alright, and then I'm thinking that we kind of do... And let's bring this one over like so. Kind of, I think the arms and the water position kind of, arms kind of like doing a different orientations opposed to each other kind of gives a little bit more of a swimming position. Alright, so I'm thinking something like this. What do you think, Watchful? Yes? No? I think that works good as a swimming position. Like it. Awesome. Cool. Render, image, save as, and then I can go to 3D rendering, projects. Is it Slack Lizard that I put this into? Slack Lizard, Slack Thumbs. Here we go. And then this one is August. It's August now, isn't it? August 2nd. Secking? No. Second. I swear I know what I'm doing. Thank you very much for the follow there, Tiny Gecko. Kojiro, I just realized that you did the sub and I didn't hug you. Hug at Kojiro. Thank you, Kojiro. Hugs to you. Bopping this button might as well. Sorry I didn't acknowledge that until just now. Goodness sakes. What do you mean it's August? I know. Right? It's August 2nd. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to take that file. 3D rendering projects. And then I need to go. Oop, nope, not like that. Not like these. Not like these. There we go. Like these. More like these. Almost Christmas already? No. 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 Is got plenty of monthings to go. You got plenty of monthings to go. What? That's the wrong button. File, save as, and I just want to put this into the Slack thumbs as well. Smells like redstone. And actually, let's see if we can back up a bit to get to that position again. Because I can make that swim position anytime I want again. Bum. Ba-ba-bum. And then emitters. There we go. Much better. Okay, now I will give it a save back to that point. Yay! It's Halloween? Yep, it's Halloween. That's why I'm changing costumes so much, right? Don't you know? If I were to choose a different outfit, what would I pick? Actually, that's not the right folder. This is the right folder. Here's a funny one. Let's do Yoshi.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Shush bush. And we can remove the hot tub. Hot tub is all done now. Pop. Yep. Alright, so now... okay, we're done with this. Back to this. Blep. Yoshi's blep is dangerous, yo. Yeah, Mega Blep. The most dangerous blep. Alright, I need this skeleton to move a little bit better. Actually, let's have skeleton. Let's have skeleton aiming. This skeleton aiming, at least. And then we'll bring you up to here. There we go. Bring you in. And then bring you in, right like so. And then, yes, okay. Pull. Yum. Bum bum ba-dum. This says that it has a pull function to it, but I do not see the bones that are connected to it. Yeah, I don't think there's some bones connected to it, so I'm gonna have to do a delete driver and just manually do that. Much better. Okay, give it a save. Alright, and I want to bring in some lighting here. This is going to be lighting heavy in this area. We want some evil light coming down from below. So from here, I want like a bunch of red light. And then I want to duplicate this light and move it off to the side. Move back into the cave more. Whoop, not there. Yeah, into the cave, and I want to give this one a purple light. Yeah, there we go. Get some weird lighting back there. That's what I like. Duplicate this, and we want to bring this into the skull. There we go. Get the light inside that head. Turn down the light a little bit, so we're not overpowering, and we want the radius to not be so big. There we go. And attach it to that bone there. Bone relative. Bone? Better. Okay. Give it a save. Silly how sometimes attaching bone relative decides to just destroy some older models. Which is sometimes why you gotta keep up on the models and what Blender is doing. Because, I mean, you do a simple thing like bone relative. It is just like, oh yeah, just have this object follow this bone. And then suddenly everything else that it's attached to is just like, I don't know what to do. It just breaks. The most dangerous blep. The Cyclopen Tadpole literally attacks with it. Is there any of these models for Maya, or are they all Blender? I think, well, mine are all Blender. I don't know about Maya models. Like, I think the only way that you'd be getting any of these models into Maya is if you do something like an OBJ export. I'm not sure about, Maya importing. Yeah, there's a lot more resources in terms of Blender and MineCraft, mainly because the community there has more access to it. Like, there's a lot more people that that can pay for MineCraft, but not all the Maya stuff, and they're just like, well, let's go Blender. So, unfortunately, there's more people in the Blender asset area for that. Sorry. Yeah, you would have to rebuild the bones, yeah. That would be the downside. But you would at least have the model. You would at least have the mesh of it. You wouldn't have to recreate all of that, and you could probably attach the texture. The texture would probably the UV texture and the mesh would probably transfer over, and that's some of the work done there. Because I know that works in reverse for Blender. Like, you get an OBJ and then you attach the texture to it, and it already has its UV. So there's at least that. Well, my weight painting isn't much at all to speak much of. I mean, my weight painting literally is manually put in. Like, this is just 50-50 on upper arm and lower arm, and then this one right here is just 100% upper arm. Like, this middle section right here is only just 50-50. Like, it's so little that I just manually put it in. So, it's not too much weight painting there. Let's see here. We got that going. We can get some more skeletons in here. point. We want this to be in the jungle temple. We want this point. That one's going to be in skeleton. That's correct. Because that's going to be attached to the skeleton. Yeah, we'll put you in there. Duplicate collection, and we got ourselves another one. We can move you off to behind the other one. And then we can have you without a bow. Let's get you without a bow, actually. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba. Do 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 ba do 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 ba do 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 bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Bum bum ba da ba dum ba 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 da ba da. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da. Alright, and let's actually reverse these feet here. Why not? Yeah, reverse these feet, and then have that. Let's move you on over just a tad. Yeah, okay, and let's duplicate this collection. Bring over another skeleton here. And then this one needs to have more of a I'm gonna get you type pose. I'm gonna get you. Lean back a little. And off to the side. And then do this, and then down. Right. Good. Something like that. Actually move you forward a little bit too. Move you back. Ba-dum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba-dum bum bum. Give it a save. Alright, and then I want one of these skeletons to be being attacked over here. You come on over here. You're in a good position to be murderized. Let's bring you forward a little bit here too. And then kind of want you to move forward, and then your head to be kind of downward a bit. So that your head will be kind of going backwards as you fall backwards. And then your arms will spread outward as you fall too. Do, 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 do. Okay, and give it a save. And an FBX, but Maya's structures are so ridiculous different in setup from Blender. Things break a lot. Easier to just redo things. Nah. Figure out all of the things that break. Learned Maya in school. Encountered this issue a lot for models not built for Maya. Yeah. Yeah, I have to kind of stick with Blender just because it's free. I have easy access to like courses and resources that are also given out for free. Like the I mean, Maya probably is a better program. But I think with access to all the things that I do have with Blender, I have to stick with Blender. Because it may not be the better program, but it is the more accessible one. Do 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 ba do do do. All right, so we have kind of a scene here. Let's bring out this sword. This sword needs to be attached not to the hip, so let's do a remove parent, clear parent, but keep transformation. Okay, good. Oof. And then I want to reattach you to this guy. Control Alt P. Bone relative. Nope. Back up a bit. Okay. And then I actually want to do bone relative here. Thank you. Don't want to parent it to all the bones. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Yeah. To get a cracked version of Maya. I'm not sure. Like, I've done a bunch of cracked things before, and cracked versions, it's hard to stay up to date with cracked versions. Like, if you want a new tool that came out or something like that, you kind of have to get a new version of cracked, something to crack it, if I'm correct. Legitimate, if you want new tools and stuff like that, I think it's easiest to stay with legitimate versions. Not that I wouldn't be doing cracked versions. Like, here and now, I did a ton of pirating in my younger days. And left, right, and center to get cracked versions of video games, Windows, Photoshop, you name it. I would have a cracked version of literally everything. I believe you. I believe you for sure. Like, I've watched some people do the transformation from Blender, from Maya to Blender. And most of what people say about Blender is that it's fun. Like, there's a bunch of things inside of Blender that it doesn't do that they expect Maya to do. Like, they don't go into quite detail. Like, there's a bunch of functions in there. It's just like, why can't I do this? Why can't I do that? Why can't I do this? They don't tell me exactly why in those videos. But yeah, there's a bunch of functions or something or other that they want that Blender won't do. It's just like, yeah. But user friendliness, Blender is coming up heavy in the user friendliness. All right, now I want this guy to move backwards a bit. Let's get into a little bit more of this motion here. We're going to keep the arm extended and the blade turning. And then we'll have this be a linear. Okay, and I want this to be continued to extend outward. There we go. Okay, good. And then let's move this guy backwards. He's gonna fly backwards. right? Oh, actually, that's every key. That's everything, and I don't want that. Alright. Alright. That's the main bone. Good. Lean back with the lower body. Lean back with the upper body. Lean back with the head. Higgle. And then arm. And then legs. Nope, not rotate. Not rotate. Upwards, and then bring on in. Upwards, and then upwards. Yep. And then all of those, I want to do linear. Yeah. There we go. Okay, and now we need a little bit more. We need a little bit more body motion to this as well. Like I want a bunch of body motion this way. And, well, not a lot of lower body. More of upper body.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
Wither! Yes, we can do wither. Do 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 do. Wither! Outfit change, Yoshi, wither, yeah. Piracy is bad unless you're in a pirate game. The stream is all about pirates. Yep. Yep. Wither is definitely fixed. Shush. Bush. Whoop. 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 What the? 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 There we go. Yes. Yes, Wither is fixed. Ah, ooh, oh. None of these guys can agree with me. Seriously. None of them. Oh! Oh, we all agree on that at least. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, and then I kind of want this arm to move a little bit to the side, just a tad. Like that. Linear. There we go. And then MineCraft scale. There we go. Cool. I don't think she's holding the blade right. Is she? Well, she is, but she isn't. She is, but she isn't. Okay, so if I just move this guy into the hand a little bit more, it'll look a little bit less weird. There we go. Alright, and then towards the end here, I need this blade to move on in. There we go. Much better, okay. Much better. Okay, we do need to move the body into... Let's do that. Let's move the body in, because I forgot to do that. And then this needs to move outward. Right, okay. From this point, it's still good. Yeah, there we go. Much better, okay. Give it a save. Yeah, something like that. Actually, Puka Cerberus could be easier than the weather. It just needs convincing neck piece, which he usually lacks. We shouldn't really need a neck piece. We could do a Cerberus without a neck. Yeah, we could do one without a neck, I'm thinking. Okay, let's move beyond that. Let's start moving into the Puka territory here. Do a Lock Rock scale. And then, actually, go back to the first one here and do a Lock Rock scale. Go to that one. Then I want this to kind of walk off the cliff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, all of those give me a linear. Good. Something like that. And then I kind of want that to disappear, actually. That needs to disappear. This needs to give me the face bones. And I want this eye to slowly move from here down to here. There we go. There we go. Let's do a mouth shut almost here, and then mouth extremely wide open here. Awesome, good. Just need to do a little bit. I'm now glad that I decided to do just the slow motion animation, because think of doing the fight scene here. Fight scenes take forever to animate. They take forever to animate, especially with all of the actions happening in a small amount of time and all of the characters that are happening along with it. Yeah. So glad I chose this instead. Actually, give me all of this. Oh wait. That's right. Okay, this is already attached, isn't it? Okay. Beady doot. Beady doot, beady doot. Hi, Puka. I'm back. What are we doing? Still working on Blueshigatsu's animation. Getting through the second scene rather quickly, which is good. Give me a linear. Barely see that skeleton move. I might want to do something else here. Let's move this body forward quite a bit. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Do-do, do-do-do. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba. Bum. That's better. That's much better. Okay. While I'm at it, and since we're on a model that actually works now, we can do eye patch. Only one of them is a pirate. The rest of them don't want to be. Do 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 do. Bring this guy down and forward. And then I actually kind of want to bring this... Oh, wait. Go back. I'm not on the right frame. Stop animating. Oh, no. Thank you very much for the follow there, Eliane. I appreciate that. There we go. Bring this up. Bring this foot down. Bring this foot up. Bring this guy forward a bit. Here, too. And then head up. Oh, give me the shoulder bone. There we go. Shoulder bone. Give me a linear path. Yeah. That works. This is good. I like this. I like that a lot. That is cool. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba. To the stars, my darling baby boys. Life is strange and vast, filled with wonders and joys. Face each new sun with eyes clear and true, unafraid of the unknown, 'cause I'll face it all with you. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. There we go. I fit now. Here's a thing. I was wondering if I should add more characters above or just more type of interesting stuff above. Because I could add some of my own little vines to this little area here, and I think I might do that. Let's go ahead and see if we can select just this jungle temple. Thank you very much for the follow there, Miss Skywee. Thank you very much. Let's select just the textures here. So if we select this and select also that, we should just get the temple. That's what we should get. Okay, good. Now, let's go ahead and remove some of this selection from the bottom and the back. Okay, good. And now, I want to do a P separate by selection. Ooh, no. I want to duplicate this and then separate by selection. There we go. So now I have an extra piece that just is like this. And what I can do with this piece is, if I come back to Jungle Temple, I want to bring in that vine thing. So if I go into Effects, is it in Effects? No, it's going to be Environment. And I want this pixelated vine and grime. This is what I want here. I can bring this guy into this folder here. Yes. Let's do a unrotate. Hello. There we go. Where'd you go? There you is. Perfect. Okay, so we want this stuff to be applied onto the correct area. So if I take this guy, put him over to here, and then gave him the same geonode as the other guy. So say, hey, I want a geonode. And I want vine growth. There we go. And then that will give us a bunch of vine growth there. I need to change the texture to something different, though. No. I want this to be mossy cobblestone. That was hydrate, wasn't it?
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change. Outfit change.
Impulse. Yes, we can do an impulse. Doom doom ba doom 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 ba doom doom doom. Impulse. There it is. Shush. Bush. There we go. Shading. Let's give this, I want mossy cobblestone. There we go. I'm not sure if I want the grime. So let's go ahead and bypass the grime for now. Let's just keep the little growth there that we have. So layout, and then I want this to be grime. Let's get rid of the specular. There we go. And then this vine stuff. Wave thickness. Vine max. Let's bring this down a bit. There we go. Not as much there. There we go. Gives it some viney stuff. Wave scale. Let's increase that a bit. That seems good right there. Yeah. Alrighty, and then I do want a little bit more lighting in this area here. So if I give myself like another point light here, light, point, and then let's bring you. I also want ambient occlusion. There we go. That adds some more shadows in the shadows. That's what I'm looking for. Some more shadows in the shadows. Cool. Give it a save. Yep. Hydrate. This one. Thank you. So now, okay, so now we need to get a camera movement in here as well. Something like that. So we start off with yeah, that does well. I like that. Okay. Cool. All right. I can't show the other one because that lag. I can't show both of them at the same time because that super lags out my computer. But yeah. I like it. Okay. And I can actually move on to the next scene, which is getting into the house. Yeah. Getting into this house, hanging up the hat, and then relaxing on the beach. So now we have, let's take a look at both of the scenes here. It's gonna kill my computer, but we can at least look at a stills of the scene. You can see the still goes from here, has a little bit of a water wibble wobble in the background. And then we go from there to here. From here, we can go through here. And what I can do is I can take all of the animations and I can kind of stretch them out to fit the song. So to find out how long the song is, let's go to the video editing. I just want to see the length of this. Do I have it in downloads? Let's see here. Intro. Is that the one? No. That's Zoom Avoid. Right, wrong one. Maybe this. Is this the right one?
So today on content, I will be voice acting lines submitted to me by you lot.
Yeah, no. That's not the right one. That's so not the right one. Very much not the right one. Oh my gosh. No. I have no idea what this is. What is that?
Moderation is...
Nope, that's not it either. That's Zoom Avoid too. Maybe I should just re-download it. I'm just gonna re-download it. And the file's right there. Download. Yep. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, so the length of it is a lot longer than I expected, but it will be this length. A lot longer than I expected. And so it's going to be kind of, that's the halfway point right there. That's the halfway point. So I might want to adjust some of these animations to fit the length of it, but yeah. That is going to be the length. Let's give it a save. Ba-ba-ba. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, dragon. Welcome on in. Is it hydrate, impulse, stretch, and hydrate? Stretch and hydrate. Ah. Do. Ooh. Yeah. Thinking. I guess I'm gonna go with starting out to work on the next animation. So currently I have from 500. Currently from 500 and from 250. Those are the two animation points, is from here to there. Whoop. I'm gonna mute that really quickly. Nope. Do that and then mute. Nope, that's not how it works. Hide. Hide! Aha! Right, it's not mute, it's hide. I request a pirate donut. Pirate donut. Well, I still have the eye patch, and it would fit to the right head bone, at least as far as I know. I'm not sure if the size would be correct, though. The size might be okay. Maybe. Alright, so we need to go to 750 with this. 750 and give it another marker. And beachfront property. We need to duplicate the two actors. So we need to duplicate the fox and duplicate the human. And we need these two to go into beachfront property. Okay, and then Treasure Island, Jungle Temple. You two need to change your locations. So let's go ahead and select the bones out of both of these guys. And delete their actions. And I want to move their objects to the property over here. I don't think I'm going to be using Puka here. I'm not sure if I would or wouldn't use Puka here. Let's go to global. Let's move them over here. Alright, so Right? Okay, and then... Okay, let's ungrab that thingy. Bring that thingy over to this thingy. There we go. Much better. And get rid of that. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Human teeth and tongue. Yeah, get rid of those two. Okay. Yeah, I have another human layer of stuff underneath of this model in case I ever want to make a character that has ears and a tail but no muzzle. So, just an easy transfer of abilities of the models. Because I've always got to be thinking of changing a skin into somebody else's desire of what they want their character to look like. The only thing that would clip are the sides of the eye patch, but one could seen on a nom, huh? Would look a little weird. It would look a little weird, but I mean, what else is our stream, honestly? What else? What else is our stream but diving into the weirdness that is the animation creation, right? I mean, there is tons of cursed things that just pop up here and there simply because creation demands it. Creation demands that things happen. Not a little weird, yep. Puka, do you mind if I ask how you came up with your name? The name is, in terms of most people's standards, ancient. Back when I was like 18, back when I was 18, I played a desktop role-playing game with paper and dice type thing called White Wolf, the Apocalypse, or not the Apocalypse, yeah. White Wolf, and anyways, the company was called White Wolf. And Puka was the character that I ended up playing with. And they didn't call me by my name, they called me by my race, which was a Puka. And a Puka is a fairy. And this fairy happens to take on animalistic features. And from then on, I was always constantly referred to as Puka. And it just stuck from beyond the game into real life, and to the point where at the reception, not the ceremony, at the reception, me and my wife were referred to as Mr. and Mrs. Puka, and it has stuck forever. It has stuck forever. So, that is the origins of Puka. It is technically of the Fae folk, of the fairies, of the dreaming world, fluttering wings, tee-hee, ha-ha, all those fairy dust, unicorn, troll, she, satyr type people. I want to have you create a Dairy Fairy outfit sometime. Well, wow, that's gonna be a remembrance. Maybe if I make a Dairy Fairy outfit, I am going to promise you that it will be deleted if I were to ever leave my job. If I were to ever leave my job, I will delete the Dairy Fairy outfit. Is that a deal? If I create it, I'm deleting it once I leave Myers. And then I have a reason in order to actually use this. Where is it? Fox yogurt. Hey, Fox yogurt, Fox ply. Instead of yo play. Yo play. Yo play. It's fox play. Yeah. Fair. Yeah. It's not time yet, Akila. You got like 5 minutes left. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Then I need to create it. So, no. Then I need to create it, so no decision. Oh no. Oh joy. Oh joy. Do I need to give you the Fire Fairy outfit to help out with that? I give you the Fire Fairy outfit as a reference point. Let's give you that before I forget about it, right? In the 5 minutes that I have left. Let's go to C, 3D rendering, my models, motion capture, and let's grab Fire Fairy. Puka Fire Fairy, where are you at? Fire Fairy, here you is. Oh, you're joking. Oh, okay. Alright, I was gonna give it. Alright, fine. Nope, you're doing it now, Vera. You can't make people do things. You can't make people do things. I can give people can give enforced suggestions. There's making people do things, and then there's enforced suggestions, right? Most of what I do on stream, I consider to be enforced suggestions.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Oak tree, yes, we can do oak tree. Like there's things that I don't particularly like zombie puka, zombie Cleo puka, and undead puka of the piglin variety. Yeah, I don't like those, but I'll allow them simply for the lulz. But by no means do I like them. Undead, no. Where is it? Tree. Oh, here it is. Well, shush bush, yo. You got the VIP thingy. You can bring up the shush bush. All the little lulls. All of the lulls. All the little lulls. All the little lulls. All the little lulls are tee. Little lulls are teehees. There we go. And then we can bring down in size. The eye patch works on the tree very well. I like the eye patch on the tree. Yarr. Yarr. I brought down the anger too low. Getting late, but soon Ben will come on and tell you to raid. Yep, I do need a raid. Let's get that Foxbox Brigade raid thingy up set and figure out who we're going to be grading into, though. Foxbox Brigade raid. And then let's do the unsubbed version first. Let's do the unsubbed version first, and then let's get the Puka version, subscriber version in there too. Blep. Copy, and then pop. Nope. Jen is not going to be up today. We will be finding somebody else to raid into today. So let's find out who is on our... Ooh, I know exactly who we're going to raid into. Yeah, okay. And then we want to make sure by going into Twitch. And then, yes, show more. Yes. Okay. I have never raided this person, but they are a good friend, and they have done a bunch of work for... They've got a bunch of work from TAS, if you know their work. They have a bunch of emotes from TAS. So we are going to raid into Princess Lizzie. Oh, she'll be right back. Oh. She'll be right back. Should we raid now while she's burb? While she's burb, or should we do something? Let's go to here. Yep. I don't have any like extra things to do on stream or for waiting periods, do I? oh, that's right. That's right. I do have a thing that I've recently set up. Like I got credits. Aw, the credits don't work. The credits don't work. No. Well, that sucks. Gary, thank you very much for the follow. Well, that didn't work. There's a lot of things not working today. Desktop. Let's go to stream resources, and I want Puka Raid. There we go. Make what does Puka do? Oh, here. Do a thingy. Here. Pop, 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 pop. I still haven't added in all the outfits. But, yeah. This still exists. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and just start the raid. We'll end up raiding into a BRB scene, but it's okay. It's quite okay. I gotta feed the dogs anywho's. So I'll be back in time to see Lizzie when they're back from stuffs. Because I gotta feed puppies. So, alright, everybody, take care, be safe, wear pants. Multiple pants if you have to. Bye. Do-do-do-do. Okay, gotta stop the